Hey everyone, just gonna set up and send the link, then hopefully we will start. Okay, hopefully you're gonna do better than last time because I was just getting killed left, right and centre and flipping heck. It was just funny because it's like, oh, I've passed the bucket and then got smacked by another bucket. Oh god, I was stuck on this, wasn't I? Okay, how do I pick up again? Sorry, I forgot how to pick up. Okay, it's the wrong button. I'm gonna die already. Because I couldn't remember how to grab. Okay, why is my phone working either? Sorry, just checking my phone for a moment. Because usually I can get it landscape-wise, but for some reason it's not working this time. That's better. Okay, why are you picking up? Okay, I swear it said... let's see what it is. Controls. Jump, throw, attack. Skull, sprint, flashlight, jump. There we go. No! Shit. Grab onto that hook. See what that does. Nope. Oh! I had no idea I could do that. Lithium. Heck. They definitely need a charge ball. That kid being tied up and ready to be eaten. Oh shit. That was not funny. Put kids made out of porcelain would be more I really don't want to go into that light because I've got a horrible feeling. Oh, okay. I thought that light was going to land on me then. Ooh, a glass. And I missed.
Hey!
Hey! I'm not going to use this again. Actually, it feels good. No, it won't. Hey Phil, you just missed a hell of a start, we just managed to get through the canteen and frick. There were kids drowning. Kids. One kid was tied up with an apple in his mouth. It's just hell. I mean, I can see why these kids are in this school. They're monsters. They're just absolute monsters. Okay, I don't want you to go down. I want you to... I just want you to, like, hang a bit. Thank you. I've got no idea where I'm meant to be going. Go this way. Sounds like yeah, it does sound like standard kid stuff. But it's just how they're so happy breaking each other's heads. Oh, a brain in the jar. Oh! Shit. That could have been someone's important brain. Oh, am I gonna... Well, that's one way of using your head. I remember back when I was at school, we'd strap kids down over fast-growing bamboo and bet on how long they'd last. You can have such fun when you're 6 years old. Fast-growing bamboo, okay. Don't elongate your neck. Can I pick this knife up? Well, that's a shame. I need a knife. I need to move my leg because I'm cramping it a bit. Someone actually made a really bad joke about Elastigirl from The Incredibles. It was, do you think she made her cervix big enough for the doctor to walk in and grab the baby? I was like, what? Look at me. Guessing I need to find a way up. Yep, that was me. I should have done that. I got too cocky. Scary question is she making a human body out of actual organs? bet your character tastes awful in this game, like all greasy and unwashed. Like chewing on a sewer rat in a sweaty kid's fedora. Speaking of fedoras, I've actually got the season 4 of Blacklist, which I'm up to now. I want to find out what's going to happen to Mr. Kaplan. And I know she keeps on saying he's not her dad, but if you've been watching, you'll know what I mean when I say I bet he is the dad. Oh, sledgehammer. Don't mind if I do. Oh! Don't fuck with me. Oi! I pressed the A. Wish you could dress your kid up as a tiny, cute pyramid head. Well, I've never dressed her as a cute pyramid head, but I've done makeup where she's been a zombie a ghostly white Snow White. A zombie Snow White, Hulk kid. What was it? A witch. My brother got her a pumpkin onesie when she was 2. I missed. I did it too soon. I dressed her as a rock star for a concert she did. I've dressed up as a lot of things, just not that. Too soon. Well, if I told her I wanted to dress up as something scary and I showed her it, I think she'll actually want to do it. I keep doing it too late or too soon. I need to figure this out. I should stop talking. Too soon. I need a better weapon. Can't I have a gun? Or a potato shooter? For fuck's sakes. I'm not gonna complain. I know I'm bad at this game. I'll accept it. Okay, I pressed the button that time. Yeah, I need to practice murdering kids. It's the timing, really. I'm not really good at timing. And plus you can't walk and hit at the same time, which is really annoying. So I'm trying to get the perfect angle and the perfect position. I'm not just doing it great. Can I just run away from them? I mean, that looked close enough, but it wasn't. Off! Chill, I can do this. I really need an easy mode. Definitely need an easy mode. I got stuck in the locker! Oh god! That would have hit her, but I got stuck on the locker. That is just getting worse. Okay, no more. Go away. Find some kids your own age. What do you know? I missed it. And then I go through the door and bang. Oh, it's frickamajig. Thank you for glitching into each other. Couldn't you just untied that? Come on. Let's go to a whole new world. I actually thought that board was going to snap. Oh, a piano. Okay, I'll stop that. Oh, got an achievement. Monotones. My, what a curious song you play. Hey, Xavier. We've hopefully got rid of the kids. The kids are mean, the kids are awful. They're not nice to me, they don't like me. I don't know why. Can I climb up this rope? No. Okay, so that's not... Oh, lever. You may want to move there, Lassie. I said move. No one listens to me. I didn't do that. I'm a terrible pianist. Yes. Yes, I am. Never claimed I wasn't. Or I was. Can I have the key? I need to get around it, don't I? Why don't you go and get the key? That goes double for your mother. You're also apparently and also naive judge your character. Well, duh. Is that key? Oh yeah, it goes to my pocket, doesn't it? Duh, brain. I don't have to carry the key anymore. I'm not even sure if I'm near this. But you're surprised I'm that I'm a naive judge of character when I've had a baby and I'm not married. How is this new information to you? Besides, I'm friends with you, aren't I? That should tell me tons. Oh, she actually does help. How did I smash his head? I got his feet. That was fun. Worth it. you may want to move. Move. Don't want to leave this in case. What? Told you to move. If all the sounds of a good penis, maybe you can get lessons. I doubt it. They cost money. So unless you want to donate money for me to have piano lessons, then fair enough, go ahead, even though I don't really have the room in my home for a piano. Oh, it's her. Thanks, Phil. Oh shit. That was going so well. You know, I'm gonna try and move that thing first, and then I'm gonna do the bridge. That's out of control. Twitched. And I really don't like this song because this is just lame. Crying out loud, Helena, please go to sleep. Look now, so fiddling about with a blooming light. Helena's decided to take up reading. She's got herself a Roald Dahl book. She's been getting a lot of David Walliam books lately. Keep it still. I think it's because she watched Gangster Granny. That was fun. Well, it's kind of fun, but at the same time it's cringing. David Williams with a spray fake tan. Robbie Williams, an even worse fake tan. Don't you? No, you brat! You left me! She definitely gives good head. I actually watched a video that explains the first Little Nightmares, and it turns out the little girl you play, Geisha Woman, is actually, that's her mother, and she hates beautiful things. So since her daughter was beautiful, she decided to put her with the rest of the kids to be eaten. So her daughter decided to get her revenge and take her magic. It may not be the right explanation for it, but it is definitely a good explanation. Are we going into a new place now? Because I don't even know where we're meant to be going. These suits that are empty. The weird thing is, in the first Little Nightmares, these suits were filled. What's my character doing? I was gonna say, what the hell? We just stood there dancing for a bit. I'm guessing we can't push this. I wonder what these clothes are meant to be anyway. Does he have any money? No, nothing. Okay, push it forward. Must be a way to push this. Not gonna work. Okay, stop focusing on Helena talking. Trying to listen out for Helena, see if she's doing anything she shouldn't be doing. So we survived the woods, we survived the school. Oh, is that what I think it is? No! Is this a prequel? Ooh. Remember, if you hear a child, they're up to something. If you don't hear them, they're being sneaky about it. I wonder if I can actually put that hat on. Yeah, you got to... No, I can't put the hat on. That's a shame. But no, she can't. Well, she could be. I mean, the kid is meant to be beautiful. I mean, this means she's going to eat me later. Yeah, I don't rate kids, Phil. I don't, because they're just dumb. It was bad enough. In Grimsby, we had these beautiful toddler contest in the local news, and two people from the church, they put their kids in, and because one of the parents was the in-law of the pastor, then it was like, vote for Megan, and I was like, but what about the other lass who is in it? And it's like, no, we know, because she's not the pastor's daughter-in-law. And I might think, for fuck's sakes, it's not going to work anyway, because people buy numerous papers and vote numerous times. It was, so it's like, it wasn't who's the cutest, it's who did you know the most. It wasn't really like a beauty pageant, because the kids didn't make that whole makeup thing. Okay, why can't I move this? But it was just freaking... It did lead to I've seen some trolls going, "Oh, that kid's ugly," and I'm like, why are you calling a kid ugly? They're like 3, 4 years old. Nice shotgun boost. I really don't like the colour scheme in this because I know it sounds dumb, but it is hard to see for me. So thank you. We could have pushed this together. But I've got to remember that games don't go by logic. You are ignoring it like a dickhead. Yes, I know. It's not like I've got trying to hear for another child who's upstairs. I mean, I want her to go to sleep quickly, but I don't really trust what she's doing upstairs by herself. Oh no, where did I go? So, place your bets, where are we? I'm not sure if I've got a sneeze or not. Possibly a hospital. Possibly a prison. I would say orphanage, but I don't know if we have orphanages anymore. Holy Silent Hill. Thank you. Possibly, but I don't know if you are 6. Oh yeah, the character was called 6 in the first one. So this could possibly be 6. Hang on a minute. Thought I heard something fall from upstairs. He just said, I don't read all the messages, okay? Half my attention, well, some of my attention is on the game. A lot of my attention is on whatever Helena's chucking about in her room. Where did you put that anyway? We put Nair, can't be. Ooh, knew that. New hat. Yeah, I don't remember you saying 6. But anyway, if I did, I'm sorry. Oh! Whoopsie. Are these bandages? Okay, I think we do need that. Okay, let's go back for it. It's actually kind of weird calling your kid 6. Can I get you back? Come on, I don't need the door open, do we? Okay, I can't get that back. Gotta be a way I can get that out, because I need it for this. those glass things? I think these are jars. Yeah, they're jars. I don't think that is what I think it is. I haven't seen a ghost jar in a while. Let's shove a glass bottle in and pray that it's conductible. No, it's not conductible. I'm not. Should I be concerned my daughter's having a conversation with herself? I want me to go back because I can't see. Oh, that's me. Thank you. Don't, down 6. Don't! 6! If I die, that's with the world's most fragile lift. How did you get out? Managed to somehow get that fuse, even though it wouldn't let me grab it, and then let me grab it. So, oh, torch. Ooh, the all-seeing eye. Good. So, and then I put the fuse thing in the other slot. This is a hospital. And we all enjoy hospitals. Well, more likely an asylum. So, last time I checked, the asylums are closed. Is this like Silent Hill for people who are short? God, I just put myself in for that one. Yes, we know, Phil, I am short. I don't know what he's doing with the ghost child. I mean, I don't know if he's eating them or he's trying to hug them, and they don't want to be hugged by him because he smells. Maybe he didn't ask for consent before initiating physical contact. Phil, if I hadn't mentioned him, I'd said something about me being... If I hadn't said anything about that, I said the word short and short people, you would have jumped on that like bacon and barbecue sauce. Which way should I go? It's bad enough I watched The Longest Yard the other night, and that was just when what's Adam Sandler gets pulled over, he starts making short jokes about the police officer. You put bacon on top of barbecue sauce, that's odd. Yeah? The bread goes first, the barbecue sauce goes next. Then you put the bacon, then the cheese, and another slice of bread, and you fry it until it's bad for you. Ooh, soda! A free soda machine! Never in my life thought I'd see a free soda machine. Speaking of sodas, Coke time. My dude, have you ever tried putting the sauce on the bacon? Rather than the other way around. Helps your sandwich getting soggy. Are you drunk? Sandwich? What's a sandwich? And the next message is going to be, you know what I meant. Ooh, ticket machine. Oh. Actual people? Okay, must be not actual people. No, they're not. They're made from wood. This is so cool, I can just twist it. This leaf. It's like that thing on Batman where you've got to get the right frequency. I've got a horrible feeling we're going to end up back on the boat and my character is going to die and Six is going to want revenge. And her feet are too damn small. This is some Silent Hill. Okay, looking for 2 fuses. And a key. I was actually talking about a sandwich today. Me and my brother were talking about toxic masculinity, and I recalled a story about the pastor's son. I was friends with his wife, and she'd asked me to make his sandwich for work the next day, while she sorted out the baby. So I was like, fair enough, I can do that. Made him a sandwich. He comes home from work, checks his sandwich. He comes in. He is angry with me. Is it because I put the wrong stuff in? No, the stuff's fine. The filling's fine. He likes what I've put in it. Is it because I used the wrong bread? No. What did I do? I cut his sandwich in half. That's it. He got angry with me because I cut his sandwich in half. Real men don't eat their sandwiches cut in half. No, no, no. They eat it whole. Manly men eat their sandwiches whole. Can I push him for a ride? No. So, the sandwich ends up going in the bin and his wife ends up making him another one. And I'm like, seriously? He's like, no, you do as you're told. I want a manwich. And I'm like, I just want my friend to get a divorce. Okay, the key is in the teddy bear. Sandwiches cut into triangles are attractive, tastier. Yeah, it wasn't the fact that it didn't matter how I cut it, it was the fact that I cut his sandwich in half. He wanted it whole, and I'm thinking, really, dude? Oh, that's funny. We have skeletons. I do prefer my sandwiches in triangles. But yeah. It's just very stupid that I got told off because he is a man and men don't have the sandwiches cut in half. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, piss off. And I couldn't be angry with him because his dad was the pastor. So he is always right. What are you doing? Stop it. Leave it there. No, it's not. Yeah, X-ray the bear. There's loads of bears. Now you leave that flipping bear. Okay, what's in that duck? Give me the duck. Give me the duck. Give me the duck. No, give me the duck. You're not gonna give me the duck. Start putting it in the machine. We need a bear. You may be on. There may be the captain on that ship, but they say the ship anymore. 6. We get it. We killed your mother. You sucked her blood. You took her powers, and you killed every ugly, hideous person she created. Yes, we get it. You've got a duck. It's not like you're gonna give me, is it? Okay, question is, how do we get the key out? We need to play Operation. We need a Knife. sharp scalpel. I know how to hold a scalpel. Why would there be a scalpel in here? Give me the duck. Come on. Fine. So I know where the key is, but how do we get the key out? You come with me. 26. Relax, she heard you. Wait, hang on, okay. What is that achievement I just got? I think I just got an achievement for calling out too much. Ah, the surgery is... Oh, okay, it's not the surgery, it's the morgue. Well, we are going to kill this teddy bear because I am not surgically trained and I really doubt its survival. Oh! No, I don't want to go in there because knowing her, she'll pull the lever while I'm in there. You got an achievement for being clingy. All I got was a trail of broken relationships and a reflexive fear of intimacy. So... that hand here, just right there. Yeah, on the good side we got the key. The bad news is the bear didn't survive. Take it could be in handy. I was actually talking to someone, Chloe, on Discord, and I was like, I saw her Resident Evil collection, and I'm like, marry me? And then she's like, yeah, but you'll probably end up with your wedding being bombed. And I'm like, yeah, well, at least I'll have the hand, and that's all that matters. I can whack people to death with it. I know I shouldn't laugh, but when I watched Resident Evil with Rebecca Chambers, I think it was, when it showed the wedding scene and it gets bombarded with bombs and the guy's just standing there holding his wife's, well, what's left of his wife, which is the arm, I was laughing. I'm such a cruel bastard. I couldn't stop laughing because it was just her hand with her wedding ring, well, her engagement ring, and I'm thinking, I'm definitely going to hell, I'm definitely going to hell. I'm a fat bastard, I'm going to hell. Funny enough, you're playing Resident Evil while watching a stream. Oh, ghost. Watch out if you're watching. If you're playing Resident Evil while watching, then stop, because you really need to watch out for the woman in the wheelchair. She's gonna play poker with you, and she's not nice. She takes no prisoners. She loses on purpose so she can take her clothes off. Actually, that would be enough horror. Someone's... Actually, no. I think Give the Joy someone's trying. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I met the woman in the wheelchair, but I couldn't get her down the staircase, so I lost interest. You try to push it down the staircase. Interestingly enough, my brother actually figured out who the last in the wheelchair was before I did, and I was like, nah, can't be. I'm being chased by Thing. Oh shit, it can climb. I got chased by a hand. I was thinking for a hand job. Oh, this Thing, you're a fucking handful. Get up. Come on, stop getting... Oh no! I thought, I'm not sure supposed to be escape, and then it's like, I've got you, bitch, and I'm like, fuck. Well, you should be asleep.
Well, you should not be that loud.
You should shut your door.
Then it's dark. And you know how scared I am of the dark.
There's nothing in the dark to get you.
Yes,
Despite
there
the
is.
What?
When there's dark, comes spiders. When there's spiders, comes more fears for me.
Spiders aren't going to come to you while you're sleeping. They're more scared of you than you are of them.
No, I'm not scared of spiders.
Yes, they are. They told me.
Oh,
Yes, they can. Now go to bed.
just want to stay awake.
Just go to bed. I don't know how she became so scared of spiders. She used to love insects. I mean, she used to try and kiss them. When I say kiss them, she'd try to eat them. And we had to spend all my time trying to get her to just get them out of her mouth. I mean, we literally had to rank them out of her mouth. I mean, she used to clean pebbles with her mouth. And then one time, I noticed that it was green, and I was like, what's that in your mouth? Oh, it turned out to be a grasshopper. She had a grasshopper in her mouth. Go away, it. So yeah, she used to love spiders, and now I don't know, just happened when we was in the car. She was about 3 years old. About 3 years old. A spider was by the window and she screamed the house down. Well, she screamed the car down. I was like, what is wrong with you? I'll break all 4 of your fingers and your thumb. Oh, and one for good luck, one for a good foot, and one because I like it. I just got an achievement saying and stay dead. Better to be safe than sorry. Oh, hi, Hobbit Potato. I'm just doing my little remake of Cat Picard versus that Borg. Ensign Lynch, I think it was. And he kind of went overkill with a Tommy gun, but I just had a hammer. I think I'm going to need that hammer again. It moved. Stupid thing coming over to my realm. Go back to the Addams family. Six, come on. We'll break the fingers off later. Right now I'm getting the vibes of Silent Hill and Mary Shaw if they put her in an insane asylum and then she killed everyone and then just replaced them with wooden dolls. But then that'll go against the whole premise of her making the ultimate doll. I do prefer the old, like, there was actually one like alternate scene kind of thing for the movie and it would have made it much more, actually more better if they kept it. Oh, the electric chair. And there's the sponge. We're meant to put the sponge in. Yeah, the last in the yellow is, well, I'm guessing she is 6 from the first one. It's, I won't call it scary, I'd just call it different. Okay, there are ugly fat dudes. And a guy with very long arms. But in this game there's a woman with a very elongating neck, which we did do. She was the teacher. Are you gonna help me up? You're a giant wimp. Hey, no judging. We'll do that after a few drinks. And now it's don't turn the lights on. Oh fuck. What are you going to do to me? You've got no head to eat me with. Oh, I forgot how to light. Keep forgetting how to light because I spent so much of this game without a freaking light. Oh yeah, don't blink, the Weeping Angels. It was actually fun how it actually turned out the Weeping Angels are Time Lords that were banished. And it's possible that one of the Weeping Angels is the Doctor's mother. That was actually so upsetting. Because there's his mum. And he knows what's going to happen to her. Well, if I found out what happened to her, I'm like, oh god. He wanted to save his mummy so much, but it was either the Earth or his mum. Wait, there's two of them. Why did I come here? I should have just put Resident Evil 2 on and died so many times in that game. At least I had a minigun. But who brought these bastards to life? I can't run. I don't think Moffat milked the tear out of them. I mean, I did like it when they brought River Song in with them. That was actually really cool. And then the New York episode, I actually did like that one as well. And plus, they needed one good reason to get Amy and Rory out of the picture. Don't know why they had to get them out of the picture. Hey, the light was on, you bitch. Okay, get the light on and just run. Run, 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 run. Because I don't think they can climb under. No, they can't. Okay, they were nowhere near me. Okay, I didn't find the Statue of Liberty one scary, but I found it bloody hilarious. I mean, it's like, I'm safe. Poof, poof, poof. No, you're not. But what me and my brother found confusing was... Hey! Shit! That is not fair. Anyway, it was actually kind of funny of how did the Statue of Liberty manage to get so far without anyone noticing? Ugh, I need to dry my hands because I don't mind getting sweaty. But what I found really, I think the dumbest one was when they brought River Song in, and he didn't notice that the statues weren't the people he said they were, because he said the race of people who lived there had 2 heads, and all the statues had 1 head. And I'm like, they're angels. Alistair's like, everyone's like, no, they're not. I'm like, but think about it. The people who lived there, he says the statues are the people who lived there, but the people who lived there had 2 heads. So why don't they have 2 heads? Well, maybe they got knocked off. But there's no damage on them. Get up. I think the worst Doctor Who one I have seen from the new series, or when I say new series I mean when they started it again after Christopher Eccleston, was The Absorbathon by Peter Kay. That was just boring. I mean, no offence to the kid who drew it and came up with it, but Peter Kay's performance was just lame. The Absorbathon, it's the one where where David Tennant wasn't actually really in it, and neither was Billy Piper. It was a group of people trying to find the Doctor because they've been seen or something. They've seen him in some sort of part of their lives, and one has seen him when he was a kid, not realizing, why he was there. I'm not sure. This was when I think it was like Newsround. They done a competition, create a Doctor Who monster. A kid created this Absorbathon where he absorbed his victims into him to feed off them slowly. He was covered in faces of all the shit, all the people he'd absorbed. And like I said, it was just poorly written. The alien was great. The writing was terrible. Bugger. Has anyone got a knife? Or a pyramid head I can borrow? Oh, great. Sorry, my phone flashed. It's like, you've got a message. Well, I can wait. I still find it funny how they just appear and then somehow grab you. Or maybe I should start drinking. I do have a bottle of Blue Wicked that I could drink too. But there's not enough alcohol in Blue Wicked to get you drunk. Okay, that was weird. Don't drink Wicked, you're better than that. What's wrong with Wicked? I like Wicked. I like the Iron Brew one, that was nice. Okay, that's shit. Because it seems like they seem to be grabbing me even though they're nowhere near me. See? I wasn't even near that fucker. Okay, this is too damn sensitive. And the torch doesn't seem to work. Because of what you drink when you're too young to drink, but bro, Jamal, who's alleged with Photoshop made a false ID, that's just good enough for the guy at the corner. Short past. Yeah, it's too... I mean, I'm not near them and they get me. It's bad enough I'm not going to try and hit them. Oh, if I was a billionaire, I'd just give £100 every time I die, and then I'd be broke. Okay, that one definitely was my fault. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You can do it, I believe. Yeah, I believe in a thing called I'm gonna kill this game. If I was streaming Crash Bandicoot 4, then bloody hell, that'd be worse. That is just... Jeez. Hey! I went past you! I really struggle with the new Crash Bandicoot. That's just really, really hard. I don't like it. I like it, but I don't like it. Though they do have these impossible levels where it's so crash testing. And I'm actually doing better than my brother on them. I need more scenery. I believe in the Mankins. Oh, Phil, you really know how to make a man feel special, don't you? Actually, this is some Doctor Who shit because they did have alien mannequins in 2 of their episodes. One with John Pertwee and one with Christopher Eccleston. Oh, and then there's the Flesh. Precision. I've used it. It didn't make much of a difference using the torch. They just carry on. Okay, I was nowhere near that arm. Make them realise they're naked and they'll be too spooked to move. What if I strip naked? That'll just kill them actually, yeah. My body is not a temple, my body is just a wreck. My body is this building. if you strip naked, this stream will get banned from Twitch. But I can post it on Pornhub. What's actually really interesting is Pornhub are now having gamer streams downloaded onto them, and yes, some are really evil games that have been modded, so the female characters are naked, but a lot of them are just everyday streams. There's no sex or anything involved. There's very few that involve sex. Oh, they showed mercy. Okay, climb up. Pornhub wants the entire B movie loaded up. Oh no, we're in the showers. What's actually funny is the scene from Resident Evil 3 where Jill gets thingied with the insect. It's actually, the scene's actually on Pornhub. And they've put it as Deep Throat. You did it! I'm not surprised it did. Yeah, I'll just leave you two. Not you. Why are there straps in the bath? Gonna move this box. No. Well, yeah, there are very few streams where the gaming stream involves stuff. Some of them do have modded games where they're naked, and others are just normal people streaming. And they actually get a lot of views. And yes, I do watch Pornhub from time to time. I'm not going to be ashamed of that. Yeah, it might have actually been taken off because a lot of Pornhub did do a rehaul, well, a check on the videos, and they took a lot down because apparently a lot of the videos that have been downloaded on didn't have permission, or they were done in public areas, so no permission for that as well. Which is kind of surprising because they kept the Resident Evil and the cartoon ones with people who do not have permission for the copyright still do porn scenes like My Little Pony. Well, the Equestria Girl version. Which is kind of weird because you can find that on YouTube. Which my daughter found, and I was like, okay, no more YouTube for you. And they had it set for it to be, they put it as child-friendly pony porn on YouTube. Did I touch that switch? Okay, let's see what happens without it. Oh god. how to walk backwards. Okay. Make it slip on the soap. Yeah. Thankfully Helen I've managed to put proper restrictions on Helena's YouTubes. Because some of the YouTube videos are actually good, they're educational, or they're just funny as hell. Like Lankybox. They're fun with their no budget music video recreations. Oh god. What fresh hell is this? Why do they want me? I wonder if they'll come after me if they know I'm here. Yes, they do. The light was on you! I should have got some soap. Move off from a bath. The sponge bath. Okay, your arms did not reach that far. Can I just disguise myself in one of these? No, you're cheating. You're definitely cheating. What I need to do is gather them up, like Silent Hill, and then just point a light at them and quietly go through them. That's what I need to do. I wish that would work, but I can't. I don't know why my hands are sweating all the time. Here we go. I'm just gonna try. Just run and jump, run and jump, run and jump, run and jump, run and jump. Oh, come on! That was nowhere near. Sorry. Keeps on saying that someone's mentioning me in YouTube on Facebook and thinking, what have I done this time? Oh, there's this Facebook post. A Christian baker who would not do a gay wedding cake is being sued again by a transgender lawyer because they wanted a birthday cake that was pink on the outside, pink on the inside and blue on the outside. And when the guy realised they were trans, they said they're not going to bake it because it goes against their belief. But the problem is, it says they do birthday cakes for the LGBT community. So people are arguing that he has the right to, you know, express his beliefs, and I'm like, well, no, he cannot say that he does LGBT birthday cakes for LGBT, and then not do it. So we can't. It's false advertisement, as well as discrimination. But it's America, where you can prejudice people freely. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This position's gone wankadoodle, so you fix this. Dear Little Nightmares 2, though I'll enjoy your game, I hate the fact that everything's too precise. Like, literally, enemies can get me when I'm inches away from when they should be able to. Oh! Okay, no. It was kind of funny, shitty that they say we'll make wedding cakes with dogs, but we won't for human beings because we're just shit. I've got no idea how I'm meant to get past these people. There's too many, and the light's not big enough to face them all. No, you can't shine the light at them, and as well as run, you've got to face them. Which is why it's shitty. And even if you don't get it just right, it looks like, even though it looks like the light is on them, it's not. And it's still... Someone look up how to do this for me. I'll pay you in coffee and kindness. I can do this. I can do this. I'm probably the worst. I know I'm the worst gamer in the world. Yeah, telling me to sprint now feels not going to work because I don't know when you're telling me it. Oh. So I think it is. Okay. I think I figured out how to do it. Ish. The right one actually... Problem is, I've got a dozen on them, so I can't really train it. I thought I had a plan for it, but I don't, so let's sprint. Problem is, trying to sprint through is difficult. When that happens. I don't see how I can sprint through. Hey! That was working as well. I've actually found how I can focus the light, which is good, but that was shite because that light was on them. Okay, that was shit. Is Phil being hopeful? Flipping heck. I hate this camera angle as well. Holy fucking shit. Okay, that worked. Number 6. Can I have a hug? Why don't you be? I'll go back inside. Yeah, go and sacrifice myself to the plastics. No! It's bad enough I'm bad at this game, and you want me to just purposely kill myself. Come on, number 6. It's kind of like the Umbrella Academy, where all the kids are named. This is number 6. Am I number 5? Number 5 is cool, and his relationship with Dolores is amazing. I'm actually wondering how they're going to write in Elliot Page's transition into this next season, because it's already messed up as it is with them actually changing everything. So now they haven't been adopted into the Umbrella Academy, and now it's the Sparrow Academy. And the only person they cared was Ben. Number 7, that's Vanya, isn't it? By the one and only Elliot Page. Man, he can make me cry. I mean, especially at the end of the first season when he's playing the violin, and I'm trying very hard not to get emotional because I know what's coming. Oh great, a corridor. This is not going to end well for me. Yeah, well, it's cool that Elliot wants to carry on, would carry on with the female role, but it'd be interesting to see if Netflix actually writes it in. Well, not Netflix. Gerard Way, who he's the one who wrote the Umbrella Academy. I actually got the 3 comics for my brother. I think it was for Christmas. And then Elliot Page's character actually found someone, and because she was like in the past and he's from the future, well, it was heartbreaking. Oh god, there's people in those beds. I don't want to do this. Six, save me. You've got octopus arms. Use them. As long as Elliot's comfortable in what he's doing, and they give him and they don't make him give him something awkward in his role. That Ian McKellen did actually feel guilty because he felt he wasn't the support enough for her. Told you once and I told you again. Get out. He felt that he knew her in X-Men, and finding out that he was trans, he felt like he should have seen it and he should have been more supportive of her. Well, him, sorry. It just kind of looked confusing because I know I've seen him as a woman, but in his earlier works, but no, I got the pronoun wrong and I apologise. But Ian McKellen was like, he should have been there for him, should have helped him, etc. And it's like, well, you're here now. I mean, I could see a way they could coincide his gender, where it turns out, I don't know, somehow his gender does change, because maybe there could be duplicates of them. Great, now 2 of them. 6, get that board down. Well, where's my book? Wire. I don't like the name Vinny. I hope it's Russian. Like, it'll have to be a Russian name because she is Russian. Vanya is Russian. So Vanya is a female Russian name. So maybe they'll change the name to... I will say Dmitri, but that just seems a bit too commonly used. Or maybe Dominic. Wait. Oh. Masks. They were wearing masks. This has got to be a prequel. More Doctor Who reference. Six beheaded. Now, there was actually proof that they are wearing masks because the chef in the first one, he scratched him. He was tasting something, and he put his finger underneath his chin flap. So it did show that they were wearing masks. It was to show they were great, fatty. I don't know if Dominic's Italian or not. I'm not really good with that name origins. I mean, I know Antonia is Spanish. Bryony is Welsh. Helena's name is Greek. My dead name was Hebrew. I think William is actually French, and I think because, I don't know. Well, I'm called Billy, which is the shortened version. Where are we going? But this gives me the Christopher Eccleston bit vibe when they went to Satellite 5, I think it was, and there was a big fleshy thing coming from the ceiling, but the only difference is the puppet don't move. That was my fault, I should have just hit the thing. But at least it saved. It was actually funny, they had Simon Pegg in that episode. I was happy to have Simon Pegg in a Doctor Who episode, but it was kind of sad that it didn't have Nick Frost by his side, because I like seeing them together. Every time a peg will peg me. Don't we all? And yeah, I loved Shaun of the Dead, and what's really funny is in the Division, they do actually do a little cameo of one of his scenes about taking a shortcut. Oh, come on. A mockumentary. What mockumentary was that? Okay, you always know where. Oh, wait, you didn't know 6 was there. Okay, that was my fault. I went too far. Look around you. It's a BBC series parodying educational television. How are you seeing me through that table? Your arm is literally going through the table. Mars! I'm doing worse than you. Yeah, go and kill number 6. And don't know why you went that way. Hey everyone, this is Mars. Mars is a great YouTuber and fucking hell, I keep getting killed. Mars does Twitch streams, very interesting, time for a tea party, everything galore. She is like a shining beacon of happiness with her joy. I don't know why she's so joyful, but even my brother loves it. Yeah, I need to figure out how to hide from her. What the? How did I? Power of happiness compels thee. Oh my word, he's glitched. He's stuck. I think. Oh my god, I've broken the game. What do I do? He's stuck. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna do a big massive shout out to Mars because I think her presence of happiness and joy and glowing smile saved us, but I left 6 behind. Oh, screw 6, we don't need her. Help, I'm trying to eat a child, but I'm dummy thick. I'm clapping up off my cheek, got me stuck inside a wall. Yeah, but what we're gonna do, 6 is gone. I mean, is she gonna come back? Do we have to go back for her? What do I do? 6 is gone. I mean, is she meant to be with us? Oh, there she is. Never mind. We were gonna come back for you, 6. Okay, we weren't gonna come back for you, we don't like you. It's funny. Oh, key time. Wait, 6? 6. You're lucky. there's the key. Just gotta get a drink and cough me guts up. Apart from figuring out not to turn down the microphone. Ooh, body bags. I'll take... Okay, can't take that one to go. So I need to just figure out a way to get on the table. Or maybe I can move this. Oh, I got it. I like having pockets. There are a lot of dead bodies here. Why do I get a feeling that none of these people had health insurance? Nope, wrong one. 6, you don't have to come down, you know. Oop, jumped too far. Oh joy. It's Fatty McFats. And there's the fuse. Are we going to turn this guy's life support off? Because I'm totally up for that. Okay, yeah, I should have hidden. Open the curtain if you want to see him. I'm not sure I can. Is this Luke? Is this Anakin Skywalker? Before they did the operations on him? Okay, I've got no idea where to hide. Hi, as well. I should really go see the doctor. Hi. Problem is, the doctor I used to like isn't there anymore, and don't like the GP there because he doesn't believe in transgender men. Stay there, stay there. Okay, why can't I get on? Yeah, the first doctor I saw didn't believe in transgender men. Only transgender women. I'm thinking, great, so you can't think it works both ways. So he faffed me about for 6 months, didn't hand in my referral. Let's wait. And then I had to wait another 6 months, and then he'd tell me that my referral was successful. So I had to wait longer than a shit should have. Done his bloody job. I would have had it sorted out a year earlier than I should have. Come on. I can't see. Oh my God, I'm falling asleep and I wake up to this freaking creepy thing here. Yeah, but after, so I decided I didn't want to see that doctor, and there was another doctor who actually understood and actually read my notes, etc. Because I was on sleeping tablets, but they were causing me to be exhausted when I woke up. So she put me on melatonin. And then he got involved and was like, I don't want your melatonin. Melatonin's for kids. I was like, actually, no, it's harmless for me. fuck. Because it's melatonin. But if you want to put me on something that could be you want to put me on an addictive sleeping tablet, then yeah, no. I don't want to be I don't be addicted to some shite. When there's a non-addictive alternative. I need to be able to be thumb when I can't move. Okay, I had no idea what I was meant to do there because I was pushing and pulling. I can do this. I can do this when I BQ it. Six, are you watching a man burning alive? I like you. We should be friends. So, what should we say? 10, 15, 20 minutes a pound or a kilo? I'd go for a pound actually. Forget the kilo, he's a fat bastard. And then number 6. Let us find number 5, and number 1, and number 2, and number 3, and number 6, and Dolores, and number 7. Hospitalized. Are you sure you don't need any further treatments? I'm sure. I've literally forgotten why I'm here. Looks like they're going to need a new doctor because you murdered Dr. McFats, head of pediatrics. All the kids are going to be so sad you really brought them to the ward. Yeah. Ward's burning with energy. But I've got absolutely no idea what's going on in this story. I have to go on YouTube to figure it out. Well, to be told, actually. So we've gone through the forest, we've gone through the school, and we've gone through a hospital. And it's only 11:30. just... Okay, it's either raining people, raining men, or raining fish. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by what's called. I didn't murder an entire school's worth of kids. I killed a few of them. Okay, when the bad guys are running, you should be afraid, because that means something worse is coming. Okay. Can I jump on him? I'll see you later. Hobbit, you have a nice sleep. Just rest. And I don't think you should keep the stream on because, well, you know, bugger you if you wake up to something horrifying. It's not my fault. I will not pay for your therapy bills. Mate, didn't you just put your head in the TV? I always wake up to something horrifying because I have a mirror in my room. Oh, Phil! You're a good-looking person. Actually, nah. I know it's gender neutral, but let's stick to something a bit more better. Yeah, babe! Sexy! Good-looking! And we're... Someone's in the bath. Why are we... Can I take this picture down to annoy him? I want to get that light switch and just turn it off to annoy him. So he's got to try and get out of the bath without slipping. That's okay, Phil. Everyone's gorgeous. I mean, look at it this way. You have locks. Beautiful, long locks. Oh, locks. Can we get to another floor? Paying attention too much to the chat because I think I'm ready to go. Six, you're meant to follow. I don't know why my eye is stinging. Every now and then, like I think my eye was stinging a lot, but now it's not stinging as much, but it's annoying when it does. I think I'm overcoming an infection in it. But it's just freaking annoying. Okay, am I meant to go that way or that way? This way. Okay, that's not the key. Ooh, but it's a nice coat and hat. Don't worry, we'll get you out, Six. Though you could have just come with me. I've got a feeling I'm missing collectibles because in the first one there was lanterns to light and candles to light, as well as those weird things to hug, and I haven't actually got all of them. So what am I looking for? Draw! Just let me get up and then get the key. Our question is, where do we go from here? Come here. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Your home hand? Okay, it doesn't change the direction of the elevator. I thought it did. So where am I meant to be going? Come on, come with me. And let's just not go in the right direction. Fine. I don't know what switch is done. I mean, she doesn't want to go in here, so I'm guessing it's not this. Okay, I'm gonna go down. And then we'll press the switch again and we'll have a look, 'cause I've no idea what I've done. That door's not open. does this switch do? Does it turn the radiator on? Does it turn the electricity on? Is it the heating? Come on, Six, speak some English to me. Do that. Nothing's changed, so why did I need that switch? Oh, just come in the elevator with me, okay? I think we have to look up this one as well because I've got no idea what that switch has done. I mean, she won't let me go in the elevator with her. Okay, I'm going to explore behind the elevator type. See what that does. Can I open this door? I can hear some sort of talking. Just gonna double check this area. And then figure out my eyes are watering like hell. It could be because I'm tired, could be because I'm not tired. I did climb up the desk, but that didn't do anything much. Nothing up here. Wait, why did you do that? Where am I? I recognise that jingle, that's from the first one. There's the jingle that that played on the TV when Stretch Armstrong was after you and you had to distract him. The lever is pressed. Well, pulled. Pull the lever, Kronk. You'll never. Anything I can grab? I'm in a box. Come on, Six, give me a hint. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look this up. I don't know how to look for it, but well. And whereabouts are we? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Yeah, I just looked it up. Hopefully I get this right, because if I don't... Yeah, buggered. Now I'd find some parkour on the roofs. I say Six, you coming? Oh, I don't like the looks of this because that looks similar to the boat design thing that we climbed up on. No, I wanted a boost, not to hold my hand. If I wanted to hold your hand, I'd sing the song. At least these puzzles aren't as confusing as the PT puzzles, because when I watched the video it was like, how do you know what to do? Because it was just like, you got to find this little piece, like, in a place you'd never actually looked. Actually, I should watch the PT demo, because I know I'm never going to see the full game, but it is actually good. Oh, bugger. Where did I go? Got that Cook song in my head from Pitch Perfect. There's no doorknob. I think we've worn out our welcome. Was I meant to fall down? No, 6! Am I all broken? Come on, 6! Count your fingers and toes. My flashlight is gone. I've got no idea how close we are to the ending. I still don't understand what we're doing. I should actually get on my computer and get my Twitch videos onto YouTube, because for some reason I can't access Twitch by my phone, and it doesn't let you do it on the app, which is annoying. We're gonna get the door, we're gonna get the door, we're gonna get the door. Slenderman? Okay, come on, run. Okay, now what do you want me to do? I'm meant to hide, I'm meant to jump. Come on. Slenderman is coming. Six! Now this is like stage 2. We'll jump through TV channels just to get to them. Oh, I get it. I know I'm not in the rain, but it actually kind of feels like I am in the rain, and I am feeling the wetness on my skin and my clothes sticking. Even though I am a bit cold, but I think it's because it's like 3 Celsius, maybe a little below. We did try the snow earlier, but it didn't work. I think it was called Stay Tuned, that movie I was on about, where you have the 3 TV channels. This TV addicted husband gets a brand new massive satellite in his garden, and his wife isn't very happy about it. And then next thing they know, they're being sucked into the TV top 3 channels by someone who I think it works for the devil. Okay, because there's something I have to do before I go back there. Okay, a satellite dish. I don't know. It was a massive honking bloody thing in the back garden, and Wifey Dearest was not happy about it. Haven't you heard of a satellite dish? Oh, hat. And I can't even put it on. I mean, I would call it a mini dish, but it wasn't a mini dish. But I think it was called Stay Tuned. I can't remember what the actor's name was. He was in a Buffy the Vampire Slayer episode where he played Ted, Buffy's mum's new boyfriend. And it turned out he was a robot. Okay, so I've got that led to nowhere. It was actually good because they even did a cartoon little bit in it. Can I lift that up? Could be Eugene Levy. I'm not sure. I'm cool with names, but I'm not always cool with names. I've got no idea what I'm to do. What happens if I turn this off? He was also in The Bride of Chucky. Yeah, the 1992 movie Stay Tuned. I didn't realise there was going to be another one. John Ritter, okay. And had that big guy from I think he was in Beetlejuice, the bad guy. In Stay Tuned was from Beetlejuice, because I do recognise him. He's put on weight, but he was actually he's a good actor. Oh, I can pick it up. I've still got no face. Yeah, what I mean by TV shows is they'll jump in through TV shows. But I think my favourite TV show that they showed in the movie was the cartoon mice. Yeah, no, the Beetlejuice boy is Michael Keaton. One about the guy who played the father. He was in Stay. If I'm right, he's the one who was in Stay Tuned, and he was the bad guy. In Stay Tuned, but he was the father in Beetlejuice. Like I said, he gained some weight. No, not Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin's not Ginger. That name's gonna annoy me now. I'm backing it. Just let me figure it out. Jeffrey Jones. Is his name. Yeah, I can't see the chat while I'm looking stuff up. Okay, I figured out what I meant to do, but I think I've fucked my chances because I turned the other TV off, so I've got no idea how I'm meant to get back up. How do I turn that other TV back on? I kind of look creepy now with the police hat. And just sneaking through. Oh, there we go. This controller's got a good range. But yeah, Jeffrey Jones was the bad guy in Stay Tuned. He was the father in Beetlejuice. And fun fact, the song in Beetlejuice my daughter loves, especially when my brother sings it, because we sing it terribly. But now we have the power of the remote control. One bag, two bags. I don't want to know what happens if I... So if I turn it off, they're pissed at me. That's even more Doctor Who reference because that's from Matt Smith when Clara was brought in full time. But that was in the back of their heads. Did that as a Stargate reference when they went to that temple with the light. That turned out to be some sort of addiction because of some radio waves or something. Well, that could be a Harry Potter reference because Dudley wanted TVs everywhere. He wanted a TV in the kitchen, he wanted a TV in the dining room, he wanted a TV in the conservatory. He just could be asked to walk to the front room to watch TV. Oh! Bollocks! I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did enjoy killing him, but I wasn't really expecting him to walk off the roof so easily. I mean, damn. But yeah, we do really think that we have a weird relationship with TV because they encourage us to be fit and healthy and go out and absorb some culture, go to the theatre and all that, and then they make TV programmes and say we need to support media. So what is it? Oh. Is it just the odd ones or can I push them? What is that light? It's a contradicting message because it says we should be active, we should go out, we should sing, we should dance, we should play chess, we should smell the roses, and then it's but we need to watch telly because we need to support actors and news and all sorts of media. And we're like, so what do you want to do? Do you want us to stay at home and watch TV, or do you want us to go outside? You make no sense. then even if you did all that, then your time's limited, so what do you watch? And your friends tell you, oh, you should watch Hollyoaks. And I'm like, no, not really. I did watch Hollyoaks, and then I got bored of it. I think the only storyline I liked was Newt. Newt was great. I should not have let him out. And I just killed myself by stupidity as well. I would watch Hollyoaks, but I'm busy at that time, sticking red hot pins into my eyes. You know how it is. I can't remember if Hollyoaks is. It used to be The Simpsons were on at 6, and Hollyoaks was on after. I don't know if The Simpsons are still playing on Channel 4. That's how kind of long it's been since I've kind of done it. I used to watch it with my sister, and we used to laugh at some of the storylines. Well, I think even she stopped watching it. But I did like Newt. He was the only reason why I watched it. There's something, you know, they finally had a goth storyline. Is this trash or a body? I did get into EastEnders and then I got bored of it. I have never got into Coronation Street, but my nan loved it, which was funny because she was slightly racist, and her favourite character was Dev, Indian bloke who owned a shop. Well, Indian British man who owned a shop. And I was like, so you're slightly racist, and you like the British Indian bloke. Fair enough, I can live with that. She didn't like my mum hanging out with women either, just in case they were lesbians. Mum's like, so? They just wanted to have a drink with me. I didn't want to do that, I wanted to jump on it. We should have stayed. Yeah, it's kind of. I think I jumped up on there. Let's see if we can get back up there. Get back down and figure that out. While I'm trying to fix my eye from stinging and burning. I never got into Emmerdale either, actually. Emmerdale felt it was just too small for all that drama. It's like Midsummer Murder. I don't want you to go on there. I mean, Midsummer Murder, people were... It's a very small village, possibly about 1,000 people who live there, and they were being murdered, blackmailed, threatened, kidnapped, raped, accidentally killed, tricked into killing other people by someone else. Oh, I get it. think. I think I had it in my head. I don't know. There was just so many things happening. Oh, and there was cults as well. Conspiracies, lies, secrets. A sidekick. And a crazy preacher trying to christen the baby so it didn't have the demon thing. Okay, I think I did it wrong. Did it right? Okay. So maybe I should do it the other way. There was actually one where they hid speakers in the house so they could whisper words to someone who sleepwalks and made them think that they'd killed someone when in reality they didn't. So am I meant to trick you into going into the bathroom? Yeah, but who hasn't done the old sleep walk and murder tribe? Yeah, I think they actually did that in a okay, I can't jump to the bathtub. I think they actually did it in Neighbours, where Paul was trying to make Steph feel like she was losing her mind, but because I hadn't watched Neighbours in so long, I had no idea the storyline behind that. I just wanted to borrow your stool. Question is, can I run and jump to the loo? I don't think I can run and jump to the loo. I mean, I don't think I could jump high enough. Okay, I can. So I just check in to make sure I can, otherwise I'm fucked. Are you dead? I think I broke the TV. Yeah, this is like Stargate SG-1 with the lights episode. I really need to get this. My brother did actually have the box set, but he sold them. Yeah, I shouldn't actually try and turn that off. Time wheel. I think it's after 12. I thought we'd be done by now. But I want to carry on. I want to keep on going. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I've got no idea how far I am. I mean, I must be close to the end because 6 has been taken. A huge metal conductor. Now I've got that Eurovision song in my head. I watched that Eurovision movie, Story of Fire Saga. It was cool, but it wasn't so cool. If you catch my meaning, it's one of those where it's good, but it's bloody ridiculous at the same time, and it's just too ridiculous to take it seriously. And the love story. Oh, I need to turn that thing back on, don't I? No, I don't. Do I? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I haven't seen another TV, so I don't know when to. But there is one part that I do like, and that was the song along. The song along was cool. Maybe do I push it? No. And with the song along, it actually has people, contestants and winners from the Eurovision Song Contest. I think one of them was Conchita Wurst or something. The man, I'm not sure if she's trans or she's non-binary or what, but they have a beard and look like a woman. And people were just, oh, Russia was freaking raging when they saw. And not only with that, but they won. And it was like, but that's a man with a beard. And I'm like, a very fine beard at that. It does get ridiculous at saying women don't get facial hair, and I'm like, then why do we shave and bleach? Should have done that. But yeah, women do get. I mean, I've got a female anatomy, and I do get hairs under my nose, like a moustache. Because my daughter noticed it earlier, and she's like, "Oh, Mummy's got a baby moustache," and I'm like, "I beg your pardon? You've got a baby moustache?" I'm like, "Thanks for highlighting the fact I can't grow a moustache properly." They are not happy with me. Look, there are plenty of TVs here. Why are you still angry? There's like four there. Six. I would say maybe I should do the axing before, but there's no axe. Come on, get off your fat ass. Grab it. Whack it, 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 whack it. Thank you. Oh, it's not Man looks normal. Okay. Phil, take a breather. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it through. Oh, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. I don't think I remember Daniel Bedingfield. I thought you were Slender Man and you lied to me. Yeah, it's nearly 1 AM. I should go to bed soon. I really want to get to end this game. I don't want to stream it again. Go to do another stream on this and then realise I was bloody close to the end. No, that's not fair. You can't slow me down and then you speed up. Hey, Jeff. You cannot slow time for me and not slow time for you. That's not fair. That is not cricket. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna throw up and then I'm gonna die. Now we're on a train. Oh man, there's so many places we're going. A school, a forest, a school, a possible hospital, some apartments, which could give room 302 a run for its money. And now we're on the subway. Or train, whatever you call the ones that are around. Still haven't found 6. And he's telekinetic. There are a lot of levers. Yeah, use your telekinetic bullshit now, mate. Slender Man wannabe. Go to your Frank Sinatra impersonation concert. Yeah. That was embarrassing. All I want is number 6 back so I can go to bed. 6. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about a year ago and it's gone straight to my head. I should start watching Red Dwarf again as well. Maybe they're not ghosts, maybe they're static. You know, white noise? That fuzzy stuff when you see on the screen? And you hear the white noise and maybe it's them trying to break through the TV. Maybe instead of eating them, the TV man's absorbing them, like in the TV. He is saying that TVs are sucking our children's souls. Are we dying? No, don't give up. I was meant to do something, wasn't I? I thought it was a cutscene. And I kind of drifted off into a daydream. Tired, yeah. Make him show you Balamori. Is that still going on CBBS? Tune him into CBBS channel. That's the CBBS channel in ages. I liked Show Me and Justin's House. Oh, and something special. Why do I use my powers to eat children? Can't I just enslave them? Show them their worst fears? Like vegetarian chicken nuggets? Oh wait, that's my daughters. I still can't see my face. Yeah, children are made of food, but adults are tender. Which is why I like mutton. It's expensive, but I like it. Now we're doing the labyrinth. Fun fact about David Bowie in the Labyrinth, when he's doing that stuff with the crystal balls with his hands, it's not actually his hands doing it. It's someone behind him with his hands. So Bowie's hands are literally behind his back. It wasn't David Bowie doing that, he couldn't do it. He had to get someone else to do it. Which is just funny, because you really couldn't tell. Fun fact, he stuck potpourri in his pants because the contact juggler had to get his face right in the Bowie's crotch for some shots. That makes no sense. Why would he stick potpourri in his underwear just for that? To make it so the poor guy didn't have to smell his ball sweat. I didn't realise it was that low. Why not David Bowie just wash his balls? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'll take your word for it, Phil. I don't know anything about ball sacks. How do I get out of this hellhole? Ah, got it. It's like you're at Ocarina of Time when you go through the Lost Woods, you listen to the music, Durbarine. Or maybe I don't. Oh, Durbarine. Six? You crushed me! Yeah, Cora done me, she crushed me. Oh, it's the suitcase from the first one. I was aiming for a hand, actually. Yeah, I was actually aiming for a head. Oh no, she mad. She very mad. Look, 6. I didn't know you were going to grow to be such a lovely thing, okay? tantrum thing. I missed the hole completely. Story of my life. But in my defence, it is very hard with birds. Seriously, that geisha have a child with the guy with the long arms. Okay, shouldn't have done that. Oh, hang on, my TV's about to turn itself off. Okay, I was just trying to get to that other portal because it's easy. And I think I was halfway through the door. Okay, where's the axe? There isn't. Oh, there it is. Oh, now our arms can go through the floor, the walls. Things. Okay, you don't like me. I was supposed to say, where did I go there? I really need to figure out how to defeat this. These big arms are heavy. His vomit on his sweat already. Mom spaghetti. I just need that freaking axe and then need to figure out how to get to it. Get to her. Okay, I thought I had it. That didn't even touch me! Got it. So I should take it off. And I can't throw it. Got it. Okay, wake up. Now I'm not awake, but still wake up. why we're doing this to her. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a prequel or if this is an aftermath of the first. 6, you're normal. Just have a quick vape. I've got no idea what I'm jumping to. I jumped on it! 6, can't you help me? Follow her, I still trying to do it all and I don't know what beat you to play. Girls complain at me. Bully. Come on, I need to do this next part. Come on, I know I'm at the end. Why don't you hang around 6 and you help me? Jump in on that fucking thing! Why are you doing that? As soon as I get too close to it, it's too big to jump on. I can't grab onto it. Oh, got it. Now let's jump. Come on, grab hold. This is not my day. No, I'm not doing this again. Get up! 6! Backstabbing bitch. Great, now I'm on a pile of possible brains. Hunting down and stuff into a TV. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do more than stuff into a freaking TV. Oh god, I know who he is. it's a time loop or a time. It's a prophecy that doesn't seem to be can't be broken because Thin Man doesn't warn himself. Stick realizes that he is potentially a monster, even though Maiden Wishes creates the monster. I do actually have the DLC, but I won't play that because I'm tired. It's too early in the morning. So let's just see if there's anything after the credits. Oh, come on, these are really long credits. Took me a bit longer to got too much into the game. Yeah, I got too attached because I was getting further and further, and then I was like, oh, I'm close to the end. No, I wasn't. Well, I got to the end, and it's one of those things where you're a fucked thing. Unless you're playing, well, unless you're playing these games. Little nightmares. Okay, sorry Phil, but we'll do the DLC another time, and I promise I won't do a 4.5 hour stream. Thank you for thank you for being patient. Love you. Now this one you play a different character, but you do actually encounter 6, and you get chased by a tall man, tall thin guy, who kidnaps 6. You save her, but at the end, when you're hanging off the edge and 6 is holding on to you, she lets you go, and it turns out you're the tall man, who then goes to kidnap 6 to make sure that you don't turn into the tall man. Yeah, but you end up becoming the tall man, getting killed by your younger self, only to try and save 6. 6 betrays you, and you become the tall man. Why it's gonna be a mindfuck like that? Phil, I enjoyed that it took us just a survivor, but go to bed. Okay, if there is a ending, if there's a scene at the end of the credits, I will tell you, and you can see it later. Go to bed. We're in the same time zone. I'll go to bed once I see if this is going to be a credit scene. Besides, you're not my mum, or my dad, or my brother. Okay, there isn't. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. I will play the DLC another time. It won't be as long as this one, but thanks for everyone who did watch. And I will see you all later. Phil, go to bed.